morning, good morning, good morning. Oh. Alright, Fish Mike, good morning, how's it going, bro? Just about to get some bounce ball rigs out. How much yellowtail have you had this week? Not as much as you'd think. I give a lot of it to friends and family. We're here. How's it going, Mel? How's it going, Spicy Tuna? How's it going, Cat? Thanks for the resubscription. Really appreciate it. Get a new glow stick for my squid. Gonna go with orange. Gonna put an orange glow stick in these squid. There it is, little orange. Break that glass capsule inside. Get it all broken up. Shake it up. Put it inside the squid. Just a little. It's a Extrata brand Japanese plastic. Stick that glow stick right in there. Have an old one in there too, which I didn't take out. I figured I'd leave it in there. But there we go. There's the squid with the glow stick in it. And then this guy is gonna sit up on top of him, just like that, just to add an inch or two, about an inch and a half to the whole profile. And that's gonna be behind the Dodger right there. Turn on my speaker. Turn on my Bluetooth, because we're getting notifications over on Twitch. Mantis with another resubscription. Appreciate it. What you do over, I'm not sure what language that is, but welcome. DJ, welcome. Appreciate you being here. We got a little hype train going over on Twitch TV. Appreciate it, everyone. So we're gonna put this combination of the Extrata squids behind the Fishaholics Dodger, just like that. And then we're gonna bounce ball this bad boy across the bottom of the ocean. Uh-oh, we might have a fish on. Uh-oh, we might have a fish on. Uh-oh. Let's see. I don't think we do. Must have just went over a bump or something. But I'm gonna check it anyways. Yeah, fall looks good, no fish. Let's get it back down there. Get this one going down too. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 40, 41, 42, Get this other one down. Right. Not a fish, nope. Appreciate the luck, Mantis. City of Chaos, how's it going? So does a what does a Dodger do? A Dodger makes so here's a mini Dodger here. So you pull it along the bottom, you bounce it along the bottom, but what it does when it gets pulled is it dodges back and forth like this. Rather than a flasher, which normally spins, or even some flashers do this, the Dodgers just do this, back and forth, back and forth. And what's cool about that is you could put a lure close to it that doesn't have its own action, and the lure will pick up the action of the Dodger, which is pretty cool. Okay, then what it also does with all this reflective stuff on all the different patterns is from a distance it looks like a school of bait. So halibut and whatnot like to come and investigate to see what it is and hopefully get a meal out of it. And when they see that it's just some weird thing making light, they see a fish following it, so they just eat that fish. And that fish is normally my lure. All right, so we're bounce balling away. We got 2 lines in the water already. We're gonna set up the 3rd and 4th line here. Thank you, Pete, appreciate it. Appreciate everyone tuning in on both platforms, YouTube and Twitch TV. If you're watching on YouTube already, be sure to set the hook on that like button because it really does help. Yeah, we're out here going for halibut. Appreciate you being here, Para. Jonathan, over on YouTube, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Got 18 viewers already over on YouTube. If you can, definitely set the hook on that like button. And better yet, you do me a huge favor. Twitch TV is free to join. It runs ads just like YouTube runs ads, but you could actually turn the ads off and by subscribing to my channel on Twitch. And on right now, I'm actually pushing for partner on Twitch. So 75 view average is what I'm pushing for. Even if you prefer to watch on YouTube, if you can, open the Twitch and maybe run it in the background. Super low volume, or the tab muted, or on a different device, or in a different room. Running Twitch would be really, really grateful. I would be really, really grateful because I'm definitely pushing for that partnership on Twitch TV. And right now, a 75 view average is what I need to get that partnership. So I really appreciate that. Ads definitely run on both platforms now. So if you do want to view without ads, you could, if you have YouTube Prime, you won't get ads. But the only other way, I think, right now would be subscribing on Twitch. And if you have Amazon Prime, which most people do have Amazon Prime, you could sync your Amazon Prime and your Twitch.tv account together, and it gives you one Prime subscription to one channel per month. which you're paying for. So if you don't use it, you lose it. Definitely go, you know, go use it on someone, because it has a $2.50 value to a streamer if you use it to them, because we get $2.50 of each $5 sub. Really helps. But definitely grateful for everyone being here. Welcome to the stream once again, and let's get right to it. We're already fishing. We're just looking for the fish right now, hoping for a bite. Looking around, looking around, looking around. Soka Hunt, how's it going over on YouTube? Appreciate you being here. Nice shirt. So they make it in adult sizes. The shirt? This is an adult medium. It's probably shrunk over the years. Hey, do you know of any open positions at UC? I don't think so. They're pretty staffed over there. You could always go try to, you could always go ask. Don't ask me, I don't work there. But you could always go ask. The good old walk-in introduce yourself. You know, that gets people far these days. No one does that anymore. Appreciate the follows coming through. Welcome. Got you covered. Appreciate it, Para. S medium, nailed it. Para with the follow. Cody Bear God with the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Is anyone else having buggy audio, like fuzzy or like fuzz? Yes, let me know if anyone else is having that. If the squeaking going on is from my autopilot, that might be throwing you off. We want the fish. Come on, give us a fish. We want the fish. Come on, give us that fish. We want the phone. Come on, give us the phone. In the Bay Area for halibut, we fish in about 15 to 20 feet of water, troll live, are drifting, trolling dead, are drifting live anchovies. Nice. That would work. I'm outside on the Long Beach shelf. Damn, bro, I should have went out there today. I would have probably saw you out in the water. Was planning to go out today. Hey, gotta do it, man. Gotta do it. Mondays, Wednesdays, and normally Saturdays is when I'm out. I need a hoochie grub tail set up. I need a hoochie grub tail set up. Put that right there for now. Where's my hoochie grub tail? Time for a new hoochie grub tail. I'm not finding mine. So I grabbed this pre-rigged trap rig I had with a 20-pound Opsin fluorocarbon, a blacktail octopus hook, and a mustad treble. Caught illegal halibut at Cat Harbor one time. Nice. Too bad we can't send photos. I'd show you my 36-pound that I got. Join Discord. Everyone shares their photos of their catches in Discord. Exclamation Discord to find the Discord channel. Going to this hoochie. I'm going to use this hoochie from Mag Bay Lures, Tuna Tails. It's got a reflective top, holographic green striped sides, some eyeballs. Yeah. And then for the curly tail, let's go green. Good old green. Good old green. Good old green. Gotta always have a hoochie grub tail combination out when bounce balling for halibut. I tell you, it is one of my go-to slayers. Bam, just like that. So what we're gonna do to put this in there is we're just gonna set it up like it's a live bait. Like that. You know what, that's the back. And the trap hook right in its bum right there. Just like that. Just like that. Bam. One of my go-to halibut baits for bounce ball rigging. Halibut lures. Bam. Now the total length, you just want it to be about 14 inches. From head of the lure to the swivel. What the hell is this guy doing? Look at this clown, you guys. Look at this. Look at this. What are you doing? I have lines out. I'm fucking fishing, dude. What are you doing? I have lines out. Look at this fishing pole. Look at this fishing pole. He has fishing poles on his boat too. He's all coming by, hey, waving. Jeez. Whole open ocean, and he's on the wheel, and he chooses to literally run me down. That's how it be sometimes on the water. That's how it be sometimes on the water. That's how it be, that's how it be. It's hot today. £2 weight, please. £2 weight, please. Got it. Got it. Alright, let's send this one down. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's catch fish. Come on, I wanna fish. I need to put some sunglasses on. I forgot my good ones, but I got some boat pairs on the boat, just in case I forget them. Some cheapy Temu glasses. Better than nothing. Right, 3 lines out. Let's get the boat. Brenda, how's it going? Red Walker, it is a nice calm morning, and good morning to you as well. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We want a fish. One more line to get set up. Let's see where our path is right now. Let's head this direction. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Turn my stereo on. Get these notifications coming through the speakers. Thomas Lewis, welcome from Wales over on YouTube. If you're over on YouTube, I sound like a broken record, but don't forget to set the hook on that like button because it definitely helps recommend the stream to others. Ooh, there's some boiling bait going off on the side of the boat. Might be a thresher underneath it or something. Those threshers out here, they come around. Got some kelp floaters out in front of us. Definitely don't want to get caught up in any of that. Not sure what they're doing here, but we'll try to get by them. What should I do? Let's go. They're all around that way. Let's go this way. Let's get around this kelp without getting caught in it. Yo, Jeremy, you gonna be on the 2 and 5 day trip on the Thunderbird this year? I'm heading on their last. No, I'm not. Nope, nope, nope. I've never streamed on the Thunderbird. I don't know if they would have me or not. But no plans to. I think I'm around the kelp now. It is a hot day today. You'd rather get a hand. You'd rather get a hard no or hard yes from Jeff. No in between. Right. Avoided the kelp. One more line to put out. Alright, let's get this last setup in the water. fishy, 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 fishies. Good morning. How's it going? Charlie's Adventure over on YouTube. Appreciate you tuning in today. With the mention of YouTube, definitely don't forget to set the hook on that like button and subscribe if you haven't. We're out here live broadcasting fishing 3 days a week on average. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays are my typical stream schedule. Sorry for missing this past Saturday. We did a tackle swap, tackle meet over in Bellflower. I set up some product to sell, new and used items, including the jigs that I've been selling lately. That show went pretty well. Met some viewers. Oh, this is pulling line. Why? Why are you pulling line? Do you have a fish on you? Why you be pulling line? Only if you have a fish on you. Why you be pulling line? It's not the ground, it's free, but it's pulling line. It might be Calvary. It be pulling line. It is going on. Kelp. We got Calvary. Oh, you know what? There is a fish on it too. Not what we're looking for, but there is a fish on these little squids. Come on, stupid kelp. Look at, we got a lizard fish on the Inchiku squids. Not the, sorry, the Extrata jigs. I don't know why I called them the Inchiku. It's not an Inchiku rig. Look at that big lid. That's the biggest lizard fish I've seen. Now that would be a nice bait for halibut, believe it or not. But we're gonna release that bad boy, because we are artificial fishing today for halibut. But it hit that scented Inchiku squid with the glow in the dark, orange in it. We would not have known there was, oops, there was a fish on that if it didn't start peeling line. So I love this this lever reel, but it did not click, even though the clicker was on. very high drag click. You gotta have some drag really pulling on it for that clicker to set. Oh. Get this lizard fish back in the water. Hopefully he don't bite me. Slimy little punk. Do 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 do. Do do do. Ah! Slimy little lizard fish. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. It was cool seeing you at the swap too. Thanks for coming up and introducing yourself, man. Really appreciate it. Alright, so this is the rig we're using today. It's called a bounce ball rig. We're using a Dodger. Sorry, let's start from the highest point. The most closest point to the reel. That would be on the main line. We have a sliding tube. Sliding tube clip, sliding tube swivel, sliding tube, whatever you want in order to put your breakaway, bounce ball, cannonball weight on. That is free on the on the main line, and I'll put about a 3 to 4 foot 25 pound leader on there with a 1 pound to 3 pound weight. Then after that, on the end of the main line, we got a swivel, clip swivel to be exact, our snap swivel they're called. Got that snap swivel right on the end there. Then the bounce ball rig begins. Now this bounce ball rig, I have an 80 pound Spro swivel to 80 pound Andes Pink Premium to a, probably that thing's probably rated 200 pound, but it's a heavy swivel there to a heavy split ring. And then that split ring has the Dodger on it. This is a J&J 9-inch teardrop Dodger. Then behind that, another swivel to another snap swivel. On that snap swivel, you can put various types of what I call stingers. That is your lure with your hook. You could put a Lucky Craft, you could put a bob shell squid, you could put a hoochie with a grub tail, you could put a hoochie by itself. You could put a live mackerel. You could put so many things behind this Dodger. What the Dodger does is it from a distance reflects and whatnot and makes fish think there's a school of bait down there at the bottom doing what it's doing, and predatory fish come and take a look at it like halibut, bass, and what have you, right? Then when they get close and they see it's just a piece of metal that they're not interested in eating, they see bait fish following it along, because it attracts bait fish too. They start eating that bait fish, and then all of a sudden, whoa, they see another guy's in there really following it really hard. Like, oh, what's that? Smash, they eat that, and that's gonna be our lure, bam. Inches are bigger. We do catch smaller, but that is about the average fish out here. This line right here is kind of pulling some drag. I'm gonna check it really quick. I do set these with very low drag, so if a small fish does decide to pick up our lure, I have a chance of hopefully identifying that a fish has picked it up. But this is feeling okay for now. I'm gonna get that fourth one out in the water before I check this. But I'm gonna check this just in case, because it is pulling a little bit of drag compared to what I first set it to. So there might be some kelp on it or something, you never know. It doesn't hurt to check. Let's get a stinger for that one back there. I'm gonna put the ball shell squid behind it. Bulb shell squids do really well. I always feel like having one of these out is pretty mandatory as well. Ever since I started using them, they have been doing really well. This is the bulb shell squid. This is a 7-inch right here. But they do extremely well. What happened to my line? Oh, my hook turned around. There we go. There we go. Bam. And that is that lucky 14 inches right there behind the lure. That 14-inch, so it picks up the Dodger action. Let's get this rigged up and out, huh? So if you're gonna run multiple lines like I'm doing, it's important to stagger out your lines. They gotta be staggered out, every one of them. That way, if you need to turn back on a mark that you found a good bite on, or on a good bite, I mean, and you mark down and you want to turn around on it quickly, you want them to be all in a different position. My furthest one out is 60 seconds after it hits the floor. Once it hits the floor, I count 60-second count. Then the next one, the next furthest out, I do a 40-second count. Then the next one in, I do a 20-second count, and then the last one I put right under the boat, maybe 5-second count. And that will stagger them out. That way you can turn on a dime if you need to. Way, how's it going? Crushing, how's it going? John normally tries to come with me on Wednesdays. I didn't get an opportunity to ask him if he was available today, but he normally comes out with me on Wednesdays. He'll probably be out with me this Wednesday. Thanks for the follows, Sam. Appreciate y'all being here. Can't thank you all enough. Alright, where's my squid? My squid juice with me? Nope, doesn't look like I do. We'll use saltwater formula. get a 20 ounce for this guy. 20, gotcha. Get this guy out. Sixteen, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. This one's looking a little strange. We're gonna give it a little pull, see if it feels like there's a fish on it. No, I don't think there is. Fishing 4 lines right now. Yeah, it's pretty calm right now. Beautiful day for now. The wind's supposed to pick up in a few hours, but it's very nice right now, definitely. Appreciate y'all being here. Wouldn't be out here if it wasn't for you all. So definitely appreciate it. Just a quick reminder, I know you guys have probably heard it already, but I gotta say it, because transparency is important with this type of production. I am pushing for partnership, and I am pushing to trying to get this production to start paying for itself. So what that means is I could use your guys' support. I spend about average $200 a production day in production expenses to do the stream for everyone. I don't nearly make anywhere near that. I don't even make 50% of that back from doing this. So I could greatly appreciate any support you guys could give. Following and subscribing on both of the platforms are definitely the best way to start. Watching consistently is also a great way to start. But if you can, you know, maybe afford to buy something that would cost a cup of coffee, or maybe a shot or a beer or something for someone that, you know, you appreciate spending time with. that you would do so for a friend or family member anyways, you could definitely hit that subscription button on Twitch TV. That really helps. Depending on the platform you're on, it should cost $5. If it costs $6, it's because you're on an Apple device, and Apple is charging $1 in order to subscribe to your favorite channels. So definitely know that. But you know, if you want to get the best value out of your Twitch subscription, you could get one per month through Amazon Prime by synchronizing both of your accounts together. And then other than that, it would be $5 a month. And that turns off the ads. No ads will be playing from then on, as long as you're subscribed. Then YouTube has their memberships, which is awesome. I forget what the memberships start over there. I think it's $6 or $7 a month, and that helps as well. Both of those methods, the platform does take their share. They take 50% on average. And then the next best way on either platform would be either cheering on Twitch TV, which is kind of like just like a bits, and that it's their currency. You use their currency that they call bits. And then also, woo, appreciate that. Heck yeah. What was that? We just got something happening over on Twitch TV. Really appreciate it. Looks like we got a City of Chaos gifted 10 subscriptions. Really appreciate that, man, from the bottom of my heart. If it wasn't for all you, we would not be doing this. Let people know if they have Amazon Prime, which most do, they get one included sub to give this to a channel. They just need to link their Amazon and Twitch account. Yep, that's right, Sauce MZ, that's right. So most people could watch ad-free by using their Amazon Prime subscription. Yep, that's right. You get one per month for any channel you like. So yeah, those are great ways. Super chat on YouTube is another way. All those ways, definitely, the platforms take their portion. They either take 30 to 50%, most of the time 50%. Then the best way is by tipping. Hands down, best way to support the stream, to help cover expenses, to show your appreciation. You know, ramp fees every day are about $12 to $15. Fuel every day is about $60 to $200 depending. The Starlink, this phone services for connectivity, electricity, all this stuff has value, or it costs money, so it definitely helps. But that tip link, !donate in chat, will bring up the link in chat, or you could look in my profiles. There's links in my profiles and links in the descriptions. Appreciate it. How did the tackle meat go? The tackle meat was all right. Didn't sell any spreader bars, but I sold quite a few jigs. The micro jigs are going crazy. The 20 gram to the 5 gram micro jigs are absolutely flying off the hooks. They are, I couldn't keep them stocked. They're, you know, doing that 50% off at the show, people are really taking advantage of that. Got news for you. Federal boat don't stop anybody. Last time I fished there, Freedom, we called the Jamaica Queen. Bro, they were burning a freaking boat flare, size, blunt, and on the way. Let people know. Once again, thanks for that 10 gift bomb, Chaos. Really appreciate it. City of Chaos, once again, thanks for that gift bomb over on Twitch TV. Really appreciate it. Helps a lot, really does. doing this IRL boat fishing is not cheap, so this is the year. We either make it or break it. If we don't get to covering stream expenses by the end of the year, we're gonna have to drop down to 1 day a week, which I don't want to do. I want to keep it to 3 days a week. I even want to go more often if possible, but I can't afford to go more often. I could hardly afford to go the 3 days a week. So is it that pole bending? Is that not a fish on? Nope, that's the way it's supposed to look. We are bounce balling. This is the way the rods are supposed to look. They're bouncing off the bottom right now. They all should have a little bit of wiggle and a little bit of bend to them. The drag is super, super low, so if the fish comes on it, we'll know. I have like 3 or 4 rods I need to get serviced. Oh, money always going out. I'm gonna hit up Abbott Direct, see if they'll help me out. Check this one. This one's scoping out super far back, which it shouldn't. So there's either kelp or fish on. another lizard fish. These lizard fish are destroying these Japanese extrata friggin' soft plastic lures. This thing got himself all wrapped up. Lizard fish, leave my squids alone. Second lizard fish today on the extrata soft plastic lures with the orange glow stick in it. Hopefully it attracts the right kind here sooner or later. But at least we're knowing when we're getting bit. Knew something was going on with this one. Alright, line's back out. Lizards are a nuisance. That first time they've been a nuisance for me. They're really destroying those squids. Saucies, thanks for the subscription, the Prime subscription too, appreciate it. Craig's Outdoor Adventure, welcome. Lizard fish are good halibut. Yes, they are. How much is that Amazon trip you're going with Shay? It's $6 grand plus airfare. 6 grand plus airfare. Sadly, the rates went up this year for the actual location. Their rates went up, not Stoked on Fishing's rates. So sadly, you know, when the hosts' rates go up, sadly all rates go up. So it's 6 grand, not including airfare for a shared room. And yeah, it's a good time. It's definitely a good time. So far, I don't have anyone sharing a room with me. So if any water people were to come, they would likely get bunked up with me. So yeah, I'll be probably around, oh, and then, you know, and then tips, of course. That doesn't include tips for the guide and the boat crew. It'll be around a 10 grand trip total with airfare and tip, and if you do any shopping while you're there, you know, it could easily be a 8 to 10 grand trip. But I'll be live streaming it. I'll probably be going from, I'll probably be changing partners every day, so everyone has an opportunity to be live streamed. Yeah, cue ball, definitely, you're right. That's what I was coming to the conclusion. Wonder what the plane ticket is and got a loot, but I don't know about travel right now. election years. You know, they keep us safe. The acute angler crew, they keep us super safe. 7 days of fishing, 2 days of travel. We literally fished almost the entire time. Nearly the entire time. Check out this video here. Oh, I think that just shared in Twitch chat. Let me go over to YouTube chat and share the link to YouTube, Stoked on Fishing's edit for it. Wrong place. Go here, go here, go here, go here, go here. Pause this. Oh, I might as well set the hook on my own live stream right now. There's the YouTube edit of the boat we're on. Right there. Just shared it on YouTube and sharing it on Twitch. Bam. I believe it's 9 days total, 7 days of fishing, 1 day of travel there, 1 day of travel back. If we have a long layover in Panama, then we normally get a hotel for just the day. That way we don't have to sit on the hotel on the airport's floors for the whole day. We just take a cab over to the local hotel, which is really nice. We hang out there. They got a restaurant, they got a bar. We just hang out at the hotel for the day or until the flight is ready, and then we go back to the airline in Panama, and we go down to Brazil from Panama. Then once we're in Brazil's airport, we go to another small plane, which that small plane will take us out into the Amazon rainforest to a airstrip, and then the airstrip we get picked up by truck, and we take the truck to the boats, and the boats pick us up, and we're on the boat. It's a really cool trip. Oh yeah, Stoked on Fishing was one of the main shows before the internet, and they still are. They're still on television every Sunday. Two shows every Sunday. They're on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, all of it. What's really cool about this, to sleep and eat. Then when you go out to fish, it's 2 people per boat, and you have a guide. The guide takes you out into the Amazon. The guides know the Amazon like it's their backyard. They take you out into the Amazon, and you fish your own area. Rarely do you ever see another boat fishing in an area you're fishing. They all go to their own areas, and you fish and fish and fish. You can literally catch over 100 peacock bass in 1 day. 1 day. There's boats that broke 100 peacock bass in a day. Super fun. Then there's other species like piranha, arapaima. There's some catfish species, a few different bass species, which are the peacock bass. But super fun trip. And then you go back to the boat at the end of the day, have dinner, hang out with everyone there, go to sleep, wake up and do it all over again the next day. And as we're out on the guide boat, the mothership boat moves further north and further north and further north. So while we're out fishing, the mothership boat is moving north to their next location, and we meet them at the next location. So by the end of the trip, we've moved way up the river and then back down the river. Super, super, super fun. Honestly, I'm able to do it every year. Yep. Basically, yep. Fishing in Jurassic Park without the big dinosaurs. There's little dinosaurs. There's what do they call them? Caiman Caiman, they're a crocodile alligator species. No bugs. I did not get bit by one mosquito while there. Our mosquitoes are awful here in California. I did not get bit by one mosquito while there. No bugs at all. Monkeys, every now and then you see monkeys. You could definitely hear the monkeys more than you could see them. Yeah, I've done that trip last year, Para. Hoping to do it again this year. We live streamed it last year. I'm hoping to live stream it again this year. I got a question of the day for you all. What is your bucket list location for fishing? Where do you want to go fishing and afterwards you could die happily? Once you fish this place, you can die a happy fisher person. What is your bucket list? Fish Mike, have a good day, man. Appreciate you. Question of the day for the water people. Bucket list fishing location. Let's hear it. Midway Island, Alaska, giant halibut. The Bunny Ranch. Does the Bunny Ranch still exist? Is Hefner still alive? He's still alive, man. He's doing something unnatural. Oh, oh, oh. I don't think there's anything on it, but sure did pull some drag there, huh? Check it? I'm gonna check it. go, fish. Looking good. Get it back down. This is our 60 count line. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Drag down, put the rod over. We fishing, we fishing. We need a halibut. We need a halibut. So belly up halibut ain't biting. If I could get a big GT someday, I'd be good. Michael Fox filmed a series at Midway Island. I've never seen anything like it. 300-pound yellowfin boiling in the shallows on the beach. 100-pound GTs at the swim deck. Nice. New Zealand monster trout. Nice. Alaska is the first to come to mind. Australia is right up there too. Nice. You can get giant halibut in the Northern California, North of the Fork. No clue. Dare you to come. Shoo. Cool deal. I'm trying to stay in the shade today, water people. That sun is hot. Solo today, yep. I'm having tamales. Camping was good. It was short, but good. We had a good time. We swam a lot, hung out in the water a lot. It was a good time. Thanks, Scooball. We want a fish. Come on, give us that fish. We want the fish. Look at all the extra freaking mossa they put on this. Look at all that. They make them appear big, but this is all in the outside wrap. Like, just make a small tamale. Then you put all that extra around it to make it look bigger than it is. I don't know, maybe it's a thing. Maybe it's a thing to keep the ingredients more moist or something, I don't know. But I think it's to make it look bigger than it is. The Mexican empanada. This one literally was wrapped up like this normally, and then it had a secondary wrap with just masa. Like this wrap, this tamale was wrapped up in this one that had just masa in it. Super weird. Never seen that before. Normally tamales come out about this size around here, just like this. Not sure. I'm near Isers today. Here, fishy, 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 fishies. Anyone see the supermoon yesterday? I saw it while the sun was still out. It was huge. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fish. Here, fishy, fishy. Yeah, usually you're right, cue ball, but I had a few friends out yesterday that did well. But yeah, usually I don't like going 3 or 4 days before and after a full moon. We want to fish.
Silverfish!
Maczu, thanks for the follow. Any biters? Not yet, just 2 lizard fish. No bass, no halibut, just yet. We're out here having a chill day though. Really nice day so far. The wind's gonna pick up on us later, but until then, we're out here enjoying the weather. We're out on the Long Beach Shelf somewhat near Isers. We're bounce ball rig fishing. Really appreciate everyone being here today. Can't thank you all enough. We're definitely going to be getting partner here on Twitch soon. Thanks to you all watching over on Twitch. If you're over on YouTube and you haven't set the hook on that like button yet, I'd really appreciate it if you can. It helps the YouTube algorithm recommend the stream to other viewers. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, I have a hoochie grub tail out shark bait. I got a hoochie grub tail out. That is for sure. Oh, this line's peeling a little bit. See if there's anything on there.
Oh, silverfish! Away!
Another lizard! Jai, the lizard fish are smashing these squids. Cut it out, lizard fish. We want a halibut. Not to say a big halibut wouldn't come up and smash this lizard fish as we're dragging it along. Another lizard fish. Halibut candy, to be honest. You guys, I'm fishing where I'm fishing today. Do not suggest areas. This is literally my local waters. I do not need help finding halibut. I probably have a higher halibut catch rate than all of you that are suggesting for me to go here, to go there, to do this, to do that. I have no problems catching halibut. I do not need any suggestions. I do not need any help. Sit back, enjoy yourselves, and watch me catch some halibut today. I could literally almost see my house from here. If there weren't a block and a half of houses in my way, I could literally see my house from here. Yeah. bro, the lizard fish king. Honestly, this is the first time I've ever caught lizard fish on the bounce ball rig. I catch them on the sabiki every now and then, but they normally don't eat the bounce ball rig. They're destroying those squids though. They're destroying those squids. I can't believe you're fishing a body of water where there are fish that are bigger than your boat and you're catching a little bitty fish. What happens? You can't control what bites your bait. And there are no fish bigger than my boat here. Sorry to say. Sorry to break it to you, Big Mojo. There's no fish, shark or otherwise, in my local waters bigger than my boat. Whales, yes. But we decimated the giant great whites out here. We only have juveniles now. Very rarely does a mama come around. The biggest one is Fluffy down in San Onofre area. Threshers would be the next biggest fish in the area. We do sometimes get some big eye thresher. Swordfish get big in our area. But today, weather isn't good enough out in the swordfish zone to drift the whole day. Rich boy, I wish. I wish. If I was rich, I'd be, wouldn't be asking for support. I'd be able to eat that $200 a day that it costs me to do this without any complaints. Just because one saves and funny how the internet is. I'd be smashing my head into the dashboard if fishing was this slow. Then you obviously don't fish, Bone Crusher. You are obviously no fisherman. Just an internet troll. Hey Jeremy, hey Fish Fan, how's it going, Cass? But there's the spot my uncle's best friend, stepdad's grandfather got one. You should go. You should try out, right? I believe you're fishing in my. Just a troll for sure. Heck yeah. 3/4 of the game is waiting. Heck yeah, more than 3/4 sometimes, especially with halibut fishing. Oh, that's a fish. That is a fish. I saw that bite. I saw that bite. This is a fish. On the Extrada soft squids. Oh yeah, this is a fish. This is a fish. Oh, head shakes. Sand bass. Turd roller. Turd rolling, doing its turd rolls. Woo, no skunk. First one of the day, probably won't be the last. The Extrada Japanese soft squid, soft scented squid with the orange glow stick inside it. Did the job. Look at that. We double stacked one clear orange, transparent orange on top of a root beer. I got a orange glow stick inside the bottom one. I don't know if you guys could see. Let's see if I could, let's see if I give you guys some dark and show you that glow stick in there. See that glow stick in there? I don't know if you guys could see it or not. I'll try one more time. See that glow stick in there? Bam. These squids are gonna be for sale on my website soon. They're Japanese injected plastic squids. They are pre-scented and they could take a glow stick. You could insert a glow stick. Look at that friggin' hook set from Blacktail Hooks, man. Blacktail hook, octopus hook. Just in there. It doesn't want to come out. There it goes. Woo! There we are. Nice little sand bass. Let's give it a measurement and get it back in the water. We got 15 inches. It's a keeper if you wanted to keep it. I don't. So he's going back. Say goodbye. Oh, there's a worm in its mouth. There's a worm in its mouth. Just kidding. It's just my finger. All right. Goodbye. Whew. Adios. Okay. Get this back in the water. Ay, 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 ay. Catching sand bass. We want a halibut. We want a halibut. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, that's a fish too. We got another one. We got another one. I wonder what it is. We went from not catching to catching, water people. We went from not catching to catching. What do we got on this one? Another sand bass. This sand bass is brought to you by Max Lures. We got the Max glow-in-the-dark sling blade, and behind it we got the Mac Lure wiggle hoochie bill with the P-line mackerel, 7-inch, and I even put a bass rattler on the top hook, which is our octopus hook from Blacktail Hooks. Look at that. Perfect mouth set. The rattle sitting right there for us. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's a fish for sure. Look, I put rattles on lots of stuff, you guys. Rattles attract fish. All right, let's give this guy a measurement and get him back in the water. That's 2. 2. We got another 15. This one's 15 and a half. They're getting bigger, although they're looking smaller. This guy's longer. Ah, he's biting my thumb off. Just kidding. All right, let's get him back in the water. Turd roller. There he goes. Turd rolling around. All right. Be catching fish today here on A Waterman's Life. I don't know how many bass I've caught in this year so far. Goodness, I've caught a lot of saltwater bass this year. I mean, sand bass this year. Let's get this bad boy back in the agua. This treble hook ain't so treble anymore. It's kind of a double hook, but we're still using it and we're still catching fish. But there's a little trick right there for you fishermen. Don't be afraid to throw rattles on stuff. This is a rattle for bass fishing. And I put it on this Hoochie Wiggle Bills combo right here. And it attracts fish, I tell you what. It attracts, and better yet, it catches fish. All right, let's get this bad boy out. This was our 60 count. Once it hits the bottom, 60 count. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Hit that drag. Just enough to hold it. Not too much, just enough to hold it. And then we're gonna bump it up, bump it down, let these other ones hit the bottom. Looking good. I need a lighter rod for this right rod. This right back rod, I need a lighter rod for. I hold the state record for noodling catfish. Do you have the balls? I would try some catfish noodling. I would hands down try some catfish noodling. Too much structure for halibut at Izers. I'm going around Izers. See, I know. I'm going around Izers. Noodling at the trailer park is free. It don't cost $200. It costs me no $200 a day to fish. I didn't say it cost me $200 a day to fish. I said it cost me $200 a day in broadcasting expenses. Fishing is just a portion of that. But I said it cost me $200 a day on average for production expenses. Starlink, gas, T-Mobile, Verizon, internet at home, electricity at home, insurance for the boat, launch ramp fees, lures, jigs, line, bait. I did not say it cost me $200 a day to fish. I said it cost me $200 a day to run this production. Big difference. Big difference. Why do you call yourself cue ball? Do you like hitting with the stick? Wear and tear. Yes, sir. Boat is just a clever way to toss money in. Yep. Yep. Boats aren't cheap to run. This fishing production is not cheap to run at all. So with that being said, if you could become a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch TV, I would greatly appreciate it. Donation link down below in my profile in the description, or if you can't find it, just type !donate into the chat, hit enter, and Nightbot will give you the link for that. That is through PayPal, and PayPal is the one that coffee, maybe a beer, really goes a long way though. You guys spend a lot of time with if a quarter of all my subscribers or all my followers Nah, I don't think so. But as I always say, this stream is is thanks to viewers like you. There's definitely fish on this one. I think there is. That hit looked like it was a fish bite. Feels a little heavy. Nope, false alarm, but I do need to fix the lure. Must have just grabbed a rock or something. But my lure's kind of, my adjustable J-hook's kind of pulled in. Actually, just my trap hook got caught. Okay, Rod, come on. Work with me, buddy boy. Wait, you need to come up on the boat. You're working against me right now. Okay, this one back in the water. Close its mouth. Yeah, I know you want to bite me. And we got 15 and a half if he keeps his mouth closed. Bug fan, really? If I could read your chat, I could read Nightbot's chat, right? If I could read your entry, I could read Nightbot's chat entry, right? I appreciate it, Pug fan. Appreciate you letting me know. But yeah, Bone Crusher, I don't do this for a living. I'm not a commercial fisherman. I'm not a charter. I'm just a live broadcaster, and that's not what I do to make money. Would be nice, but that's not what we do. That's not what I do. Sounds like you're wasting time, though, being in here trolling in someone's chat rather than out there making $1,000. Live broadcast chat. So honestly, I don't know how much truth you are putting out there when you're fishing for your $1,000 a day. Nope. Put that back down. How about this one? Those things are creepy. Yeah, they are. Throw him in the live well. All you like. But I'm older than internet trolls. I was around during the inception of internet trolls. I was one of the internet trolls. You could say whatever you want behind a keyboard. Means nothing. No hiding anything. All raw, all live, all for everyone to watch. But go ahead, keep trolling. You're helping my algorithm. Keep trolling. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Oh, another fish on. Feels better than the last one. That's the same thing, Bad Mojo. You must be new to the internet. You're not very good at it. That is literally what trolling is, dude. Another sand bass. Sand bass are destroying these. Destroying the extrata soft bait squids. The Japanese, they know what's up. Destroying it. Woo! I love those extrata Japanese squid. They're pre-scented. They have a glow stick inside of them. So far, it's the lure of the day. It's destroying everything. I'm not even gonna measure the sky. It's probably around 14. Choo! We fishing, how many are we at now, like 4? Is the fish count keeping up? I think we're at 4 now, or 3 or 4, what are we at? If you do that in person, it's what you called it. When you do it on the internet, it's called trolling. Pretty sure that's 4 if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I think that was 4. Wi-Fi is spotty, headed on the Pat Queen next month. Can't wait. Nice. Here, I'll turn on the Starlink. So far, I'm just using my cell connection from T-Mobile and Verizon. Let me see if I could get the Starlink going for you guys. See if that helps. All right, it's searching for satellite. Well, Mojo, if our country was progressive in designing and making things, we wouldn't have to use foreign product anymore. But since everyone likes to vote for certain things in certain ways, all of our production has left our country. So we have no progressive stuff anymore. We have no high-rated stuff anymore. We have no brands trying to be progressive, trying to make the best of the best, besides these small little brands like the ones I support. United Composites, Fish Bites, you know, these are United States made brands, and trust me, I put United States made brands first. But when it comes down to it, the other countries are still making stuff. They're progressing, they're trying to get better, they're trying to make better things. So you want to sit here and say that's what's wrong with our country, we don't support it and buy stuff from it. No, that's not what's wrong with it. It's the way you all choose to vote, and it's the way you all choose to tax everything, and it's the way you all choose to want handouts and not do anything for yourselves. And that's what happens. All the work goes to other countries. Fish on! Hopefully. Might be bottom. But sadly, not sadly, but factually, the Japanese are the most progressive culture when it comes to fishing. Oh, I just lost my fucking Lucky Craft. See, that's my fault. I straight whipped it because the wind's picking up, and I just fucking lost my fucking Lucky Craft. Damn it. There goes 20 bucks. Damn it. Well, if I made anything today, crushing beats, that's cool. Used to make my own, but then I started doing this. Don't have time to make my own stuff anymore. But I used to pour plastics, I used to inject plastics, I used to dip plastics, I used to smelt leads, I used to rig spreader bars, used to rig freaking swordfish rigs, used to rig daisy chains, used to friggin' do so much. But I don't have time to do it anymore. So I try to support American brands first that are willing to support me. Unfortunately, American brands are hard to get signed up with. And let's be realistic, most American brands are selling imported stuff anyways. Most American brands, 99% of their stock, if not more, is made overseas. Even the Japanese are starting to make their stuff overseas. Older farmers are drying off. The new generations are taking over in their land and they don't want to work. They'd rather be lazy and sell the land and sit on there. If only that was the truth, Bad Mojo. You have no idea. See, that's what's sad about people speaking on topics they know nothing about. You a farmer now? Are you a farmer? You have farmland, Bad Mojo. First you were $1,000 a day commercial fisherman. Now you're an agriculture farmer. You know, at least when I do research on stuff, I reach out to that person, to those people, to get the information from. I don't get it from television. I don't get it from, you know, the people with no credibility. I go directly to them. And right now, farmers aren't being allowed to farm. They're being forced to sell their land. They're not being allowed to farm their lands. There's policies and laws being put into place that are forcing farmers to not be able to sell their entire crop or their entire bred of cows or pigs or chickens. They're literally getting their whole business cut off from below them, from their government, forcing them to sell because they can't make money any other way. You wanna sit here and blame lazy new generation, young generation? Well, you know what? Those farmers that raise their kids are farmers too. Their kids are trying to farm just like their parents did, but they're getting their hands cut off by, once again, the establishment, once again, the administration, because they want us to eat fake food. They want us to eat lab-grown food. They want us to eat crap. They don't want us to eat real meat. They don't want us to eat stuff with real nutrients and real fats and real proteins. We got to fish on. You want to talk about farming? I know a lot about farming. I have family in Wisconsin. Want to talk about farming? Go talk to it with a farmer. This ain't CNN on a waterman's life. We go to the source and we don't edit the source's information. Sit here and blame new generations. These new generations are trying their hardest to get by with the new regulations and crap that our government's putting on them. They want us to eat insects and lab-grown meat. If it was up to them, if nature provided it, they don't want us to eat it. That's why I'm out here fishing. So I can catch me a halibut for dinner for me and my family. Woo, that another fish on? That a double? What was that? Sand bass. Man, the sand bass are destroying these Extrada jigs. Lumica Japan. Doing it, chewing it. Got another Sandy on the boat. Woo! Politics are an illusion. I'm not even talking about politics. I'm just talking about important subjects. Just because the politicians talk about it does not make it political. It's sad how an important subject gets picked up by the politicians, and all of a sudden no one wants to talk about it because they don't want to talk about politics. I ain't talking about politics. I don't care about the left. I don't care about the right. I don't care if you vote this way or vote that way. I just want to live my life in peace without the government hassling me, without being able to get my own food, being able to do whatever I want, and not support anybody else besides the people I want to support. I give time, I donate. I don't need to be taxed for people and pay for stuff for people that don't want to do things for themselves. I don't care about politics. Politics, if you get down to it, is an illusion. It's all an illusion. It's all a distraction. It's all an illusion. The government doesn't care about you. You have to care about you. Government is the root of all evil. I promise you that. Anyways, let's change the subject. Jeremy, I agree. Heck yeah, you got me confused with somebody else. Maybe. Bad Mojo, maybe. Oh, okay, sorry. That wasn't Bad Mojo. That was someone else, yeah. Other... I just throw all the trolls into one basket. Just kidding. You and me both, brother. Don't know why people can't see that. Not getting living other fishing pole and times. Right. Brenda, people only knew. Can we keep it? Nope, I don't keep sand bass. Sand bass are on the list of fish that you shouldn't be keeping. You're half right about the farmers having to shut down. It's because there's not enough Americans fighting for what belongs to us. There's too many generations. You know, that's however you want to look at it is the way you want to look at it. But the fact of the matter is our farmers are getting their balls cut off. In California, they took away their water. California, they literally took away their water. So our farmers can't even grow or anything anymore because they don't have any water anymore. The fact of the matter is all of our information is all messed up in our country. All of it. This is the main example. People think our country's a democracy. Why do they think it's a democracy? Because the television always says, we gotta save our democracy. We gotta protect our democracy, 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 democracy. We're not a democracy. We're a constitutional republic. The United States is a constitutional republic. We are not a democracy. But people have been brainwashed to think that we are a democracy. That alone blows up anything else to come from it. That alone, that one fact alone, now ruins everything else to come from it. Ruins the parties, ruins the Congress, ruins the House, ruins the president, ruins everything. The fact that we are running as a democracy lately because the news and the establishment and the television and they have convinced us that we are. Craziness. And again, not talking about politics, just talking about an important subject here. Raw milk is good for you. Yes, it is. Raw milk is really good for you. Anything processed is bad for you. Most of our milks these days are highly, highly, highly processed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Jeff. You know. You know, Jeff. I got a lot of wise water people in my community. I don't even know why I'm ranting and raving today. Who knows? Maybe I'm tired. Is that another fish on the squids? That looks like another fish on the squid rows. Jeez. See, oh my goodness. That freaking glow stick is killing it today. Glow stick and the scented squids from Extrata Lure. They're gonna be set on sale on my website as soon as possible, water people. I'm trying to get the photos from the brand. As soon as I get the photos from the brand, I will literally do an all-nighter if I have to get the website up. These lures and jigs are absolutely killing it for me, and they could kill it for you, I'm telling you. I think there's a fish on there. Here, fishy, 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 come to the boat. We want the fish. Come on, give us that fish. We want the fish. You guys think it's another sand bass or what? I think this is our like 5th or 6th sand bass today. Yep, another sand bass. Another sand bass. Is it over 18 inches? We want some that are over 18 inches so we could enter them into the Star tournament that we're a part of. I'm in the Star tournament this year. So any bass over 18 inches we can enter into the tournament. Any halibut over 28 inches we can enter into the tournament. But look at this, they're literally smashing the J-hook. They keep getting hit by the J-hook, look at that. They keep getting hit by the octopus hook from Blacktail Hooks because it's right there by that glow stick. Look at that, I haven't even really been catching them on the treble. Oh man, those pre-scented Japanese squids are killing it. I don't know if it's the scent, I don't know if it's the glow stick. All I know is I'm catching fish on it. Let's do a measurement. We're at again 15 1/4. No keeper, let's send them back. Goodbye. Or no entry, I should say. I don't keep sand bass either way. No matter what the size, I don't keep sand bass. All right, let's get this back in the agua. Gotta keep that one in the water with how good it's doing. All right, got 4 lines in the water again. Make sure these are all bouncing. The way I see it, they have destroyed California from what I see on the internet. Yeah, California's pretty bad. Sixteen, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. We want the fish. Come on, give us that fish. Kenshaw, he kept sand bass up to 5 fish per day year round, 14-inch minimum. Yep, some people ignore the warnings that the local institutions give us about toxic fish. Some people ignore them. I don't. Sand bass are to be released because of the levels of toxicity in them. You could keep them if you want. I do not. Was on the Freedom on Thursday and got my bluefin limits. Can't wait to get back out. Heck yeah, Mr. TV. Sounds good. I'm gonna be on the El Dorado at the end of the month. We're gonna be on the El Dorado for a 1.5 day on the Something's Fishy sponsored trip. Something's Fishy's trip is pretty cool. He gives you a goodie bag, and within the goodie bag you get a raffle ticket. He also runs a raffle I think it's like 5 tickets for $40 or $10 a ticket. And you could win a pandemic rod, a chance to win a pandemic rod and a bunch of other stuff. But everyone gets a goodie bag just for coming. Normally has some hooks, a jig, some assist hooks, various different things in there. A bottle of something's fishy. But if you guys are available to come on that trip, there's definitely still spots open. The dates are below. Lens wipe, I could do that. I want to fish. Come on, give us that fish. I want to fish. Oh, is that a fish? Singing the I want to fish song, and I think I got a fish on the hook. I don't think there's a fish. Can't tell. It's already on the surface for whatever reason. That normally means the stinger, the lure is on the weight. That's normally what that means. And that's what it's looking like is happening right now. We got a little foul up, first foul up of the day. The lure and the weight came together, and we got what looked like was a bite, but it was just a foul. Just a gear foul. So we get this back in the water, slowly deploy it out so that doesn't happen again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. those. I don't need to please leave alone. Things not. We are doubled right now. Nope, no one wants to hear that. We have so many other channels to watch for them. Is there warning on those as well? I didn't know that. What about calico bass? No, calico bass are not in that warning. Neither has he on stream. He's not getting political. We kind of did or did. I should say. You need lens wise. The way I see it. Cool. Hey Graham, I'm here to. We want a fish. Come on, give us that fish. We want the fish. Come on, give us that fish. We want the fish. Come on, Mr. Halibut, eat a my lure. Ayo. Ayo. Where are the fishos? Hey. Say. Where's Papa Pitt today? He might be taking care of his padre. Yes, California halibut and sand bass are normally in the same zone. Yes. No live bait today. I don't use live bait for halibut. Sand bass so far today. We're still looking for a keeper halibut. So far, just sand bass today. Someone sent me coordinates today. I wanted to look those up. I'm not seeing them in the chat anymore. No, someone sent me coordinates for today. No, someone in chat sent coordinates. I'm not seeing them anymore. Somewhere up here. Just keep scrolling, just keep scrolling, just keep scrolling, scrolling. Started with the 33, then it went on. Where is it? Where are the chords? Someone entered coordinates. I'm looking for their coordinates. See if they're close, see if they're far, see if we could fish them today. Coordinates. Someone sent coordinates. Not seeing them anymore in chat. I'm scrolled hecka up. I probably passed it already. Probably passed it. Just keep scrolling, just keep scrolling, just keep scrolling. Where's the coordinates? Someone sent coordinates. I saw coordinates. Where'd they go? Just keep scrolling. There's the 10 gifted subs. Shout out to that. To you once again, City of Chaos, for those 10 gifty subs. Greatly appreciate it, man. Yeah, I've lost the coordinates in the chat. Not seeing them. I probably passed them already. There they are. City of Chaos sent some cordies. Let's see, he's saying 66 over 07. Let's see if that's near me at all. No, that's not near me. Nope. I don't think it's near me anyways, Chaos. If it was 36 over 2, that's kind of near me, but I'm pretty sure it was 66. I stopped having birthdays at 29 now. My kids are older than me. I'm looking for a crew for crabs in NorCal. If you need a winter job, I'm always looking for good young guys that want to work. It's west of the oil rig Edith. Yeah, not sure which oil rig is Edith, but I'm not quite near them. That's where the 45-pound a couple weeks ago. If you, then I think you gave me the wrong coordinates, because 66 can't be right. Maybe it's 36 over 2. 36 over 2 could be right. Yeah, 36 over 2 is over by the oil rigs. Yeah, 36 over 2 is over by the oil rigs. Maybe I read it wrong and saw 66 and it was actually 36. I'm not sure. Oh, fish on. Oh, it's a drag runner. Oh my goodness, it's a drag runner. What do we have here? Oh my goodness, it's a drag runner. We got a big fish, you guys. Big fish, big fish, big fish. It's pill and drag. Big fish. On the squids again. Big fish. Oh, pilling line. Pilling line. Nope, another freaking bass. Bigger bass, but another bass. Sheesh. Lot bigger bass. A lot bigger of a bass. Let me put this boat in gear. This is a qualifier, I think, water people. I think we'll be able to enter this one into the star tournament. Man, the freaking the freaking extrata soft squids are getting destroyed today. We got an orange glow stick in this back one, clear orange here. This is a toad of the day. This is the toad of the day. Woo! That's a big boy right there. Let's see if he qualifies. Yeah, he's a qualifier. We got 19 inches. Let's get the measuring device and let's get him entered. Let's put this lure back in the water because this lure is just getting destroyed today. But we have a tournament entry for the CCA Star Tournament. Let's get this bad boy back in the water. And let's get the measuring device out. And then get the fish back in the water. But for now, the bad boy I'm talking about we're gonna get back in the water right now is the bounce ball rig. That is the majority of our fish today. This bounce ball rig is just slaying the fish today. Absolutely slaying. All right, let's get the measuring device, get this guy measured. Hopefully I didn't forget it. I did not forget it. Let's get this guy pictured. Uh-oh. This one's killing line now. Nothing on that one. All right, let's get this picture taken and get this guy back in the water. Man, that's a 20-inch sand bass. All right, let's get him back in the water. All right, say goodbye to our biggest fish of the day so far. Woo! And he's off. Yeah! Woo! We're on it. We got an entry for the Star Tournament. Can't complain. Let's see if we could get another. We want the fish. Come on, give us that fish. We want a nice flatty. Nice big fat halibut. Goodbye. Killing the sandies, it seems, this morning. Hey, Jeremy? Yes. Lots of sand bass. Probably a dozen decent ones on the fly line. Da, 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 da. Wow, cool. I caught the biggest calico at San Clemente Wednesday when we left the Cortez Bank. I was it was an awesome calico bite. Nice. Is it a keeper? Technically, it's over keeper size, but I don't keep sand bass, as we discussed already. Sand bass are on the do not keep list. Yeah, he came from 100 feet, so he had his belly, he had the bends. He had the bends, and I'm not gonna stop to descend a sand bass. So he either gets over those bends and swims off, or something else is gonna eat him. Yep. 100-foot sand bass, or 100-foot deep sand bass. Had his stomach blown up. There would be no way for me to get that out besides descending it. See, there goes the seagull on it already. Seagull says, oh, I'll have a nice meal out of it. It happens. But if you're watching over on YouTube, you do me a big favor and set the hook on that like button. I really greatly appreciate it. If you're watching on Twitch, welcome back. Appreciate everyone being here. Hit that follow if you're not following yet. Hit that subscribe button over on YouTube if you're not subscribed yet. And welcome to the channel. Really appreciate it. We do this 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays normally. I missed this last Saturday because we had a tackle meet, but normally we're out here on Saturdays as well. So today's Monday, I'll be back out on Wednesday. Not sure what we'll be doing Wednesday, all depends on the weather. We might be out at Catalina, we might be here local again, we might be chasing tuna, we don't know. Wednesday is a couple days away, we will find out. Well, we are having a good day out here, bounce balling around Isers. We got a couple nice sand bass so far, one that is worthy of being entered into the tournament. Oh, you know what? I forgot to enter those yellowtail as well. Let's go to the Fishing Chaos app and enter some fish, huh? This line. That's the only way I could deal with this kind of fishing. What's the only way? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Agreed. Alright. Now for the yellowtail. Okay. Tanner bait, live bait. Add photo from gallery. Man, I still forgot to enter half the fish I caught on the last El Dorado trip. I only took pictures of 3 out of the 4 yellowtail and 1 out of the 3 bluefin. I'm not sure what we're at. We're at least 6. I lose count. Hopefully the fish counter's right and you guys have caught up or kept up. Heck yeah. I had them gut and gill, 1 yellowtail and 1 tuna, fillet 1 yellowtail and 1 tuna, and also filleted 7 calico bass. That seems a little, what boat was that on? The worst SD? That seems a little up there. Wow. Mike Jones? I think so. Mike Jones, Mike Jones, Mike Jones has the right idea. Mike Jones, Mike Jones, Mike Jones has the right idea. Mike Jones, Mike Jones, Mike Jones. Mike Jones. He's the Mike Jones. A lot of bass today, no halibut so far. Bass monkey, that funky monkey. Bass monkey junkie, we catching those bass monkeys. Bow, 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 bow. Bass monkeys, them chunky monkeys. Bass monkey chunky, that funky monkey. Crazy how well those Extrada soft plastics are doing. They are slaying the fishies today. So once my site's up, I'm gonna do a grand opening for my store. We'll probably run 25% off for the first week or two. Off anything and everything. just to get awareness out that the website is up. Calico at both islands have been pretty good. Caught a bunch at Cat last Thursday. Nice. Hey, some Dorado were caught on a half-day boat yesterday. Keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, I don't have my hopes up for Dorado coming up into our waters this year again. You know, don't get me wrong, I want them to, but I don't have any high hopes for it to happen, sadly. It's already August. The water's been super weird this year. We haven't had a big hurricane down in Baja this year. If we get Dorados up in the LA, Orange County area, we'll be lucky. All right, water people. So far, we've caught a bunch of sand bass. We're looking for halibut. It's crazy how well the squid with the glow-in-the-dark, with the glow stick in it is doing today. It is out fishing every other jig today. The grub-tail hoochie, the bob-shell squid. What else is out there? Oh, the wiggle hoochie bill. The glow-in-the-dark. The glow stick squid. I got two squids stacked on top of each other, one glow with one orange glow stick inside of it. Man, this bass have been destroying it today. Yes, we ate most of it, gave away some of it, ate most of it. John said he was eating halibut for a week. Or for more than a week. John says, the week later, John said he was still eating halibut every night for dinner. I'm taking off my socks. It's nice and hot today. I don't even need shoes. Didn't even bring boots. Just brought Crocs. It's a nice day on the boat, on a waterman's life. I love me some fried catfish and French fries. Woo! I love me some fried catfish. Fried catfish with what is it? Cornmeal batter. Ooh-wee. Shadow Slug, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Waterman's Life. Appreciate you being here. I did the beer batter. Nice, very nice. With lemon and pepper. Nice. Well, water people, we got a question of the day for you all today here on A Waterman's Life. We were talking about Brazil earlier today, so it made me think, hey, question of the day, what is your bucket list fishing location? Where in the world would you go fishing and you could die a happy fisherman or fisher person? Where is that bucket list location? If you could go to one place and fish and afterwards you could die a happy person, where would that be? Earlier we got Midway Island, we got an Alaska, we got a few answers earlier. Panama Bay we got, Christmas Island, Fish Mike is saying. Panama Bay, Alaska, Congo River, and I want to go for Nile Perch, nice. Great Barrier Reef and Midway Island, nice. Maybe Guadalupe, our Three Kings, nice. Costa Rica offshore fishing, nice. Yeah, we were talking about the Brazil trip with Soaked On Fishing that's coming up in a couple months though. I'm still looking for someone that wants to share a state with me, a little quarters. It's a nice little double bunk quarters with a restroom. It's a 9-day trip, 7 days of fishing, 2 days of travel. It will be filmed for Stoked On Fishing. I'm gonna be live broadcasting it for myself. It's gonna be a great trip again this year, a really good trip. I'm hoping for a couple water people to come with if possible. It would be really awesome if we could make it a Stoked On Fishing / a Waterman's Life fan trip. It would be really cool. Fish on, I think. Dude, those squids are killing it today, water people. Those squids. I gotta get my website up. I gotta get my website up and start selling these things to you guys. They are killing it. Man, are they killing it. I'm not gonna be able to keep a stock of these squids. I know I'm not. These things they're pre-scented, plus you could put a glow stick inside them. I'll show you guys what they look like when I get them up. When I get it up. Pull at the front, bump it in, keep reeling. Boat straighten out. Is that back left one on too? Color. Another sand bass. Man, we're slaying the sand bass today. Not a entry for the tournament, but hey, it's a catch for the counter. It is a catch for the counter. So look at these squids out of an app. So this one actually got the trap rig for the first time. This first one of the day to get hooked by the stinger hook. Normally they've been getting hooked by the octopus hook up by the squid. Here, let me thumb this guy for you guys. All right, check out these squids though. Normally they've been getting hooked on this octopus hook that sits inside the squid. Perfect. But check this back squid out. This back squid, I got a orange glow stick in it. See if you guys could see it. I'll hold it for 10 seconds. Hopefully you guys could see that orange glow stick inside. I don't know if you guys could see that orange glow stick or not, but that orange glow stick is inside a Japanese plastic squid that is pre-scented. They stank, but they work good. I like scent, and I like using light in our rattles or whatnot. And this, so far today, the orange glow stick has been killing it. But let's get this guy back in the water. Boop. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Fishy, for beating my lure. Now send a big fat halibut our way. Choo! Alrighty. Back to it. Got to keep this one in the water. It's just laying. It is slaying, slaying, slaying. It's slaying the fish. It's slaying, slaying, slaying. Come on, catch some fish. Check it really quick before it descends. See, make sure it's good. Something's making it spin. Let's bring it on board right quick. Oh, looks good. Oh, you know what? It is wrapped up around that, isn't it? Oh, whoa! Yes. Looking for that big halibut still. Yeah, cue ball. That's what the Japanese use them for mainly, is for tuna. Japanese, that's what they use those squid mainly for, is for tuna, believe it or not. Lanny, how's it going? Fishing Chaos, appreciate you being here. D-Ming One, Mr. Grinch, how's it going, bro? Everyone over on Twitch, appreciate y'all being here as always. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate you being here. We're gonna push for partner this month. Maybe by the end of the month I'll apply. Definitely by the mid-month I'll apply. Definitely by the end of the month I'll be applying for a partner over on Twitch TV. So I really appreciate y'all tuning in and staying tuned in over there on that channel. We are live streaming on both YouTube and Twitch TV on a Waterman's Life's channel. All one word, A Waterman's Life. If you give the channel a share, please do if you can. It's free to do, and my biggest hurdle right now is discoverability. If we had 500 people watching at one time, we would probably be able to possibly cover the stream expenses that come out to roughly about $200 per streaming day. Broadcasting expenses definitely aren't cheap, so really appreciate you if you could share the stream. We do stream 3 days a week. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays typically are the schedules, so really appreciate you being here. Other ways to support: that dono link, subscribing on Twitch. You could use Twitch Prime, or you could pay for it, or becoming a member on YouTube. Great ways to support. Best way, definitely, to support financially is the donation link. Looks like we have some dolphin off behind us right now. About 200 yards back. Zurge forever, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. So question of the day for the water people, if you guys are still here, if you guys haven't answered yet, I meant to say, question of the day, bucket list fishing location. Where is that fishing location that you want to fish that you might not be able to fish, but if you do get to fish it, you'll be able to die a happy fisherman? What is that bucket list fish? Let's hear about it. Our bucket list fishing location, I meant to say. Question of the day. If you already answered, don't worry about answering. You don't have to answer again, but if you haven't answered yet, I'd really appreciate hearing what you got to say. Are you on tomorrow for the 2-day trip El Dorado? No, I'm not. I wasn't aware of a 2-day El Dorado trip. Is it open charter El Dorado trip? Let me go look at their schedule right now. Do 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 Chrome. Do go to open tabs because I already got El Dorado's schedule open. Hit that refresh. All right, let's see. 2-day limited load, price $530. Spots available 24. Load. The trip's a go. It's a 2-day trip with only 6 people. What? 2-day trip. Leaves the 20th. Yeah, that's tomorrow night. With only 6 people? What? A 2-day for $530. He's probably gonna go out to Tanner's and get bluefin and yellowtail again. What? Yeah, the moon is a little rough, but if we're on the bank, we could fish throughout the night. And that's why I think daytime bite during the moon is hard, because I feel like the fish use the moon to hunt at night. No, you still have to cover your galley tab. If you want them to clean your fish, you'll still have to cover fish cleaning, and then also tip, of course. 2-day tip, I'm tipping a minimum of $200. Me personally, for a 2-day trip with the size crew they have a 6-person crew. I'm tipping a minimum of $200 personally. To each their own, but they are a hard-working crew, and I think they deserve it. Right now, I'm bounce balling around Isers. I'm gonna do a post really quick. Woo! How's it going, water people? We're live on Instagram, but not only are we live on Instagram, we're also live on YouTube and Twitch.tv. Instagram, I'm just doing a quick shout out, but we're live the whole fishing day over on Twitch and YouTube. A Waterman's Life, all one word. We're bounce ball rig fishing today locally around Isers Reef. So far, we've caught about 7 or 8 sand bass, and we're working for our halibut. We're looking for those halibut. I love me some halibut. Bounce balling is my go-to way to catch the halibut. But we're live right now on YouTube and Twitch TV, A Waterman's Life, all one word. Go tune in. Hey, another quick shout out. I want to shout out the Eldorado Sport Fishing Boat really quick. They are going on a 2-day trip leaving tomorrow. Only 6 spots are taken right now, and the trip is a go. This could be a 10 to 15 person trip for 2 days. They're probably going out to Tanner's and getting on the anchor for those bluefin and those yellowtail that we were on last week. Go hit up the Eldorado at Long Beach Sport Fishing. Get on that charter, because I'm likely probably going to myself. I'm gonna live broadcast that if I get the okay from Captain TJ. I'm sure I will. But come on that 2-day trip tomorrow night on the Eldorado out of Berth 55, Long Beach Sport Fishing. I'm hoping to be on it myself to live broadcast it. But right now we're live bounce balling around Isers. We got a bunch of fish on the counter already, and we are going for more. We got a few more hours of this live broadcast. Come join us. I need to come out with you. Fish Beer Slayer, heck yeah, man. Gonzel Fishing, appreciate you jumping in. Everyone, appreciate it. Come on over to come on over to YouTube or Twitch TV, A Waterman's Life. I'll be live for the next couple hours. See you guys there. Oh, I think I'm on. Yep, fish on again. Fish on the squids. Those squids are killing it. Those squids are killing it. Dang, those squids are killing it. Sorry, I keep saying that, but it's true. It's so true, water people. These squids are just destroying the fish today. We're using the Extrata soft squids. They're pre-scented, and they have a through line hole in them that is a little cavity that you could put glow sticks in them. And today I'm using an orange glow stick with them, and oh man, are they attracting the fish today. This is probably number 5 or 6. No, sorry, we've only caught 1 other fish on the other rods. So -1 fish from the fish counter, and all the other catches have been from this rod today. This rod is slaying them. This lure combination is slaying them. We're having a good old time here on A Waterman's Life. Appreciate y'all being here as always. What's the predictions, you guys? What do we have? We got another sand bass. We got a halibut. What do you guys think it is? What do we got here? What do you guys think it is? I'm gonna put the boat in neutral for a moment. Get some distance on this guy. Alright, pull up here. What do we got? What do we got? Another sand bass. Sand bass are hungry on the squid. Woo-hoo! The double stacked squid killing it today. These squids are Extrata brand. They're made by Lumica, Japan. It's a Japanese brand. They are pre-scented and they hold glow sticks, believe it or not. You can put a glow stick in, little mini glow stick in there, and they attract fish. Look at that bad boy. Look at that. Bam. Woo. That's what caught it. That's what's catching a lot of these bad boys today. Let's put that bad boy in. Woo. Goodbye, turd roller. Alrighty. Let's get this thing back in the water, because with it out of the water, it's not catching, is it? That bad boy back in the water. I'll show you guys the glow stick really quick in there, if I can. Let's put this Dodger up on the console really quick. Let's see if I can make a little dark area with my hands for you guys. I hope you guys can make out that glow stick in there. Hopefully it's dark enough in there. But yeah, that's the orange glow stick that we're using. All right, let's get this back in the water, shall we? Flicker on. All right, where's our halibut at? All right, let's get this posted. Yes, I got autopilot running, yep. How's it going? GS, how's it going? All right, that's posted. People, no, I'm at Isers. Good morning, Gonzalez over on YouTube. GS, good morning. Appreciate you being here. If you're over on YouTube, don't forget to set the hook on that like button. It really helps. Ethan, how's it going? Heck yeah. I'm gonna try to get on that El Dorado trip. I'm gonna call Captain TJ after we're done streaming today. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-da da-da-da-da. I'm gonna check this back left one. I don't think anything's on it, but I'm just gonna check it. Just check. Might be something small though, because it's, I don't know, it seems to not be swimming as it normally does. So we're just gonna check it though. Might be nothing. Oh, that's something though. This is something though. So this is for sure something. So we're gonna fight this one really quick, and we'll check that one later. What do we got? Who thinks it's a halibut? Who thinks it's a sand bass? If you think it's a halibut, smash 1 in the chat. If you think it's a halibut, smash 2 in the chat. It's something. What do you guys think it is? If it's halibut, smash 1. If you think it's a sand bass, smash 2. These squid are on fire. 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 We be catching these squid roe. We been catching it on them squid roe. Boo-doo-doo-doo. We got a turd roller. He's literally rolling around. He's literally doing the 360 twist. Oh, another sand bass. Whoever hit 2, you guys win. Nothing. But thank you for entering the chat. Guess them to win them. Nothing. Man, these. You guys want to catch some sand bass out here on Isers. They're eating these squids up. They're eating these squid up. This guy's biting my thumb like he could bite it off or something. Yowzer! There it is. I'm gonna get bass thumb by the end of the day. He's not an entry to the tournament, so we're just gonna put him right back in the water. Here he goes. Turd roller, activate. And there he goes, right under the boat. Swam right to the under the boat. All right, let's put this back out because it ain't catching when it's on the boat. We want it to be catching, and when it's on the boat, it's not catching. We want it to be catching. Let's get this thing back out. All right, there we go. Momo Mori, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Your singing voice can be trained like on the next one out of town. Haha, just kidding. Woo! 2 of my kayak fishing buddies launched out of Boca Chica yesterday and fished oil rigs, lots of sand bass, and one of them was they got a 20-30 pound black sea bass. Nice. Yeah, we get those black sea bass, big old black sea bass out here. They're protected, but we get them. We caught one at, oh, what was that? Which one was that? Something just went click, click, click. What was it? Maybe I'm hearing things. I'm hearing things. Let's check this back one though. looking good. Just wanted to check it to make sure. That's looking good. Let's get that back down there. Hello, brother, sending love from the UK. How's it going, Light? Appreciate you being here. There's another fish on the squids. Yeah, there's another fish on the squids. So many different ways you could rig up these squids. You put them on a lead head, you can put them on a bounce ball rig, you can put them behind a Dodger, you could put them on a what's that, man, what's that inline knife jig with the leader coming off of it with the soft bait? What is that? I keep forgetting the name of that rig. Someone will say it. Another bass. Actually, yeah. We be slaying the bass when they come, when they come. We be slaying the bass when they come. We be slaying these bass, we be slaying these bass. We be slaying these bass when they come. Slaying these bass when they come. We be slaying these bass when they come. There's another for the counter. Hit exclamation fish and we'll put it on the counter. Yes, we will. We be slaying these bass all day long. We've been slaying these bass all day long. We be slaying these bass. We've been kicking they. Fill in the blank. We be slaying these bass and kicking they ass. All right. What were we doing? We were cranking that one up, weren't we? Captain Cam, thank you for trying to add to the fish counter, but you gotta be a mod. Appreciate it though. Keep trying, maybe someday you'll earn yourself a mod. Because it's people like you that I need as mods. People that are on top of it. Yeah! Do you guys have me on the big screen at home, Mel, or the kiddos watching? That day that we bounced ball within the wall, that was a really good day. All right, let's finish checking this one. This one looks good. Redeploy. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, big halibut, where you at? Where you at? We're putting our time in. Looks like there's some threshers in this water right now. We don't want the thresher though. Go away, thresher. We want the halibut. Squid must be the start of the big blue moon this month. Should be getting better every day. Good afternoon. How's fishing today? Fishing's not bad. Wow, 5th grade. Same as Caleb. They start Thursday, such exciting time. Got you on the big screen, brother. Heck yes. Yes, big screen on Saturdays. Heck yeah. You're on the big screen, but I'm watching solo. Aw, what are they doing? What are the kiddos doing? Tell them to put me on downstairs. Just kidding. Halibut in 12 minutes, Sako Hunt over on YouTube said, hey you guys, quick reminder over on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to set the hook on that like button if you haven't yet. It surely helps the algorithm. And if you could do that, you could hit the share button right next to it as well and send it to one of your favorite fishing friends. That also helps the algorithm. And if you are watching, that means your buddies might like to watch, and they might not know that I'm doing this yet, so I greatly appreciate that share. Shout out to everyone watching on YouTube though, big thanks. To everyone on Twitch, my OGs, appreciate you all. To my new viewers, appreciate you all. If you can, please hit that subscribe button, it definitely helps. For now, we're out here fishing for halibut. We've gotten quite a few sand bass today. Oh yeah, they're not home today. Oh, I know, I knew that. I knew that. We want the fish. Come on, give us that fish. Getting a little bit away from Isers, but we're bounce balling our way to a spot where I know I've caught halibut before. We'll give it a try today. Hopefully we don't get a bycatch thresher today though. We do not want a bycatch thresher today. This looks like some thresherish water though. Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? Oh, what is this? What is this? Is it a fish or is it the floor? What do we have here? I don't think it's a fish. Caught a lot of fish today. Too bad not the right kind yet. on flatfish. Heck yeah, Cass, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We need it. I wish. Thanks for the biddies, though. Krusty McDouche. La di da di da. La da di da da. La di da, la di da, la di da da. What did you just call me? Oh wait, that's what I called me. Huh. That is indeed what you made your name. We want the fish. Come on, give us that fish. We want the fish. Come on, give us that fish. We want the fish. Come on, give us that fish. We're doing pretty good today for catch count wise, but we definitely want that halibut. Where, oh where could the halibut be? Where, oh where could they be? No, I got like nearly 200 people here with me. I'm not lonely. I'm far from lonely. I got like 110 people on Twitch with me. Another 50 over on YouTube with me. Lonely? Nah. Plus, Graham, you bought me lunch. Thanks for lunch, Graham. Page doesn't exist. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Mel, what are you craving for dinner tonight if I don't catch a halibut? Putting that much pressure on me? Steak sounds good. You can go by the butcher and get a porterhouse. I need more ground beef anyways. Where, oh, where are the halibut at? Where, oh, where can they be? I want a big fat halibut. Where, oh, where can they be? Come on, halibut! Lucy with the raid. I am James. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, Sploose Seas. Welcome, my Aussie mateys, my Aussie mates, my water people from down under. Lefty 3800, thanks for the follow. Heyo, what's up, Sploosey? Appreciate you being here. Lefty, how's it going? Thank you for the raid, Sploosey. I appreciate it. I am pushing for partner right now, so it really does help. Greatly appreciate it. Grumdrop, how's it going? Appreciate you being here. Hey, mentioning that we're going for partner right now, believe it or not, Twitch algorithm does not count raiders towards the average view. Could you believe that? Could you believe that you guys that just came in on that raid, you guys could stay the rest of the time and Twitch algorithm won't add you guys to my average view count? That's absolutely blasphemy, isn't it? So in order to get added to my average view count for the day, do me a huge favor, and if you're watching from a computer, just hit that F5 button. Hit that F5 button if you're watching from a PC or from a Mac or from any computer. Hit that F5 button and you'll refresh the stream and it'll be like you came in here on your own. Or if you can, hit that link, just like Sploosey's saying, she knows. It helps if people click this link. hopefully I don't get banned. Nope, Sploosy, you didn't get warned. It looks like you're okay. For some reason, you didn't get warned, but that's all right. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that a lot. But if you could add yourself to my average view count by rejoining the stream, really appreciate it. Today's a fishy day so far. We've caught a few sand bass, and now we're hopefully looking for our halibut bite. We just came into an area that I normally catch halibut in, so give it a couple minutes and hopefully we'll get a good bite. This one just had a good click on it, and it does feel a little heavy, although it doesn't feel quite fishy. It might have a halibut on there, can't quite tell yet. We're gonna check it though and reel it in. We got 4 lines in the water. Also, we fish 3 days a week here on A Waterman's Life, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays normally. I'm trying to become full-time fishing live streamer. If we could hit that sub goal on Twitch, that would help get one step further. Becoming partner will help get me one step further. And getting that average view count up will get me one step closer. But really appreciate everyone coming in, all my Aussie friends coming from Sploosy's stream. Hope you guys are able to stay. Looks like we got kelp on here. That's what dragging us around. Good thing we checked. We do not want kelp on these. Get that kelp off, get this bad boy redeployed. $60 count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. All right, that's good. So we stagger all these bounce ball rigs out. We have 4 of them out, so I put one at 60, one at 40, one at 20, and one under the boat. For some reason, this rod is peeling a little bit of line. I might have accidentally threw that kelp right in its path. But let's check it. Set the hook really quick and we'll crank down. Oh, it's taking some drag to get this one up. Let's see what we got here. Let's get it around this rod. I don't think we're on that one, but you never know. Might have picked up that, or I might have accidentally went over it with that one we just put down. There's some weight to this one, whatever's going on. It could be just the rig. Looks like some kelp. Kelp and a foul. Get this cleaned up. I'm gonna cut off some length on this sushi. Just a little too long for me. I like it a little shorter. Yep, unless it's stated otherwise, you're allowed to use as many lines and hooks as you want in California in salt water. The only saltwater fish that really states that you could only use one line and two hooks is rock fishing. Rock fishing, you could only use bottom rock fishing. You could only use one line and two hooks. Fishing for rockfish, you could only have one line, believe it or not. It's 60 feet roughly here. So they have a direct viewing link and there is no history to Twitch about the raid. Yes. Bounce ball fishing is where you have a weight on a branch and then you have a dodger, so you have a weight on the main line, you have a weight coming off the branch. Okay, here's your weight. Then that will sit there and bounce off the bottom of the ocean. Bounce, 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 right? And behind that, you have a dodger. This is a mini dodger here. Behind that and above it, this will sit there and sway back and forth. Now that will attract fish. Now behind the dodger, you put your lure. Your lure, you could, so many different things you could use as your lure, but this will attract the fish. Once the fish comes up and checks this out, they'll see the lure following it and they'll eat the lure. That is a bounce ball rig. I think also for Atlanta Bray, I didn't hear if the answer your question. Basically, there is a heavy round weight. The ball that keeps, yeah, heck yeah. Solo mission today, I see. Yep, we're solo dolo today. Thanks again, Sploosies. A shout out to Sploosie, big time, for sending us her viewers today. Really do appreciate it. It really does help. What's the biggest halibut? What's the biggest halibut in California? I'm not sure what the record halibut is in California. My biggest halibut so far has been 43.5 inches, 38 pounds on the boat scale. bass tacos. Taco, 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 taco. Aren't you afraid of being in the ocean alone? Heck no! The ocean's my home away from home. I love the ocean. Love, respect the ocean. What will happen if you run out of gas or something? I won't. So I topped off my fuel tanks last night, and I probably won't even burn more than 1/8 of fuel today. I didn't go far. I could literally see my port from here. If I could see through probably 20 houses, I could probably see my house from here. JP Earthling, how's it going, man? Very nice day. Wind is starting to pick up. Today's prediction on how long I was going to be able to fish for is about noon to 1 o'clock. We are past noon on Pacific Standard Time. So as I predicted, the winds is starting to pick up and come in on us, but I want to fish this area I'm approaching right now to hopefully get a halibut to keep for today. Any hallies are all sand bass. All sand bass so far. The benefit of gas, you can always burn gas from some bum gas from someone. Electric power is more difficult. Yep. That's for sure. I gotta check this line. Those squids been being too quiet. They're normally getting eaten and eaten and eaten today, so something might be going. Yep, we have a lizardfish on there. That's what's going on. Knew something was keeping it from going off. That's like our fourth or fifth lizardfish today. We're not counting the lizardfish, although we probably should have. These lizardfish are eating up the squids as well. Slime ball, lizardfish, chew! Weather is going to be up all week, unfortunately, dang wind. Yeah, but an 85-foot boat, 85 by 25-foot boat, I think it'll be an okay trip. I think I'm gonna get on that Eldorado trip still tomorrow night. Oh, what was that? Which one was that? What's going on? This one? Which one just did that? This one looks to be... No. Maybe it's because I bumped it. None of these look like they have fish on them. Bounce ballin', bounce ballin'. What's up, Jeremy? Good seeing you at the swap. Appreciate it, Dwayne. Yeah, man, thanks for swinging by. It was a really good swap. This way I met a lot of viewers at this past tackle swap. Really cool, everyone that came by and said hi. Now, this one's acting funky. Let's check it. No, it's good. It's good. There's just been stuck to the bottom, but frequently catch them while trying to catch Max with sabikis in the middle of the water column, even in the deeper water. Yep. Catch them a lot too, same way. What's the water temp and where you at? I'm off of Bolsa Chica right now. Sorry, I'm off of Sunset right now, and the water temp's 75 degrees. Believe it or not. The water temp is 75 degrees. Tackle meat, where was this? This was in Bellflower. Go search on Instagram, tackle meat, all one word. Tackle meat. TACKLEMEET. There's one within the next month. Loads of bait under the boat right now. Loads of bait. Come on, halibut. Be under the bait. Be under the bait. Come on, halibut. Be under that bait. I got called 3 times in the raffle. It was a decent swap meet for sure. Yeah, the tackle meets have been really good lately. Appreciate everyone that's tuned in though. Welcome to A Waterman's Life. I do this 3 days a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays typically. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't set the hook on that like button yet, please do. It really does help the algorithm. Share if you can, subscribe if you haven't yet, and welcome to the channel. We're live broadcasting also on Twitch TV. Did Graham sell the UC jig rod? He sold a few rods, he did. He sold a couple of the jigging rods. He sold the big 10-footer. Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Spam callers. We got a Metalloing 5 on this one. We got a Avid, and we got a Pen. Yeah, he sold the big one, the big jig stick, yep. Have to go get a little exercise in this Texas heat. Need to sweat some impurities out. Be back shortly. We'll stay tuned. Heck yeah, Cass. Appreciate it, man. If I'm not live by the time you get back, I'll see you on Wednesday, bro. highway. Let these lines straighten back out. Put that third one down, or fourth one down. Just subscribe my alt account. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. 10 views. Fish on or not? Not. Something's going on with this rod. I think I might have lost the weight or something. Lost the weight. Ah, the cup came open. That's a crummy way to lose a weight. Alright, time to catch a halibut. We've caught in a bunch of sand bass so far. Not quite what we're looking for. That's what we've caught so far. I'm back. Any luck yet besides the grumpy sand bass? No, just sand bass so far. Looks pretty windy. Yeah, the wind is starting to pick up. But the soft squids, man, the soft squid, the Lumica Japan Extrata soft squids that are pre-scented, and I have a orange glow stick in them right now. Man, they're getting destroyed today. Literally all my fish but one fish has been caught on those today. This rod is just going crazy with bites. I didn't get out until about 7:30. I wasn't out too early this morning. But yeah, I stacked them. I put the transparent orange looking one on top of the root beer looking one, and I put an orange glow stick inside with a trap rig, and oh my goodness, it's crazy. I've caught like 3 or 4 lizard fish on it today too. Yes, it was very flat. Yes, early in the morning. The wind just started picking up about a half hour ago, but it's overall been pretty nice today. This one just pulled drag. Did I miss a bite? Did I miss the bite? Kelp on it, or a little bit of grass on it. We're going into the swell right now, so they're gonna be looking like they're bending a bit more than others, or than earlier today. Like right now, this one's bouncing a lot more than earlier. It's because we're nose into the swell right now. Yeah, nothing's on this. Just bounced it off the bottom. Yep, that one feels good. Nothing's on it. So these are gonna look like they're bouncing a lot more, bending a lot more right now because of the direction of the swell. We're heading straight into the wind. I just got back. It definitely looked like a hit first thing I saw. Yeah. We need to get a spear gun for you and go after the butts. I own many spear guns, many wetsuits, many pairs of fins, many masks, many snorkels, many weight belts. I just can't live broadcast spearfishing like I do rod and reel fishing. I have a experimental setup that I've had for over a year now that I want to try, but just haven't been in the mood to spearfish for whatever reason lately. Says you've got 9. No halibut so far, all sand bass so far today. I was a spear fishing nut until that white came to the while I was putting on my spring suit. No, white sharks don't bother us. If they wanted to bother us, we would not be in the water. Alright, water people, what do you guys think? You guys think we're gonna get a halibut in the next 15-20 minutes? Oh. What's that? Is it a fish? No, I don't think it's a fish. Honestly, I think we might have just lost the weight. It's going light. Hey, are you on autopilot? Yes. King to the boat. Yes. Luco, thank you for the follow. Bam!
Oh, silverfish!
Away! Thank you for the follow. 15 minutes. Come on, halibut! Eat our lures! Let's get 5 halibut to eat all 5 rigs right now. Bam! 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, sorry, 4 halibut. We wanna fish. Next charter is at the end of the month, but I might get on the one tomorrow night. I might get on a charter tomorrow night. Might get on the Eldorado tomorrow night, not sure yet. What's El Dorado doing overnight or 1.5? Tomorrow night they're doing a 2-day. And it's a super limited load so far, Ross. I think there's only like 7 people on it, and it's a go. 7 people, 2-day trip. I think it's $530 for the ticket, plus galley, fish clean, and tip. So, probably be for most people, you know, another $200 on top of the ticket for a 2-dayer. Two-day on the El Dorado. Departs tomorrow. I think so. Cortez Tanner, that would be my assumption. That would be what I would think, Ross. And man, was it good out there. Oh, is that a fish? All right, let's check. This wind is really starting to pick up. Justin, it's blowing at Cortez and Tannish. Looking pretty calm. To be honest, I had a rough trip on that last auto cut. Reverse, because bunk area. Galley was on. Yeah, I don't know why it took so long for someone to say the AC wasn't on down there. Because I just did a 2.5-day trip with Stoked on Fishing, and I stayed in the normal bunk room, not in the crew bunk room. AC was running the whole time. I honestly got cold. I had to, normally I just use a flat sheet. I had to use my blanket. I'm not sure why it took someone so long that trip to say that the AC wasn't working. Because the crew doesn't go down there unless they need to. Is it cue ball? Let me look at cell flow really quick. So tomorrow night is the worst of the 2 days, but we won't be there tomorrow night. We'll be boating. We'll be boating until, you know, 5 o'clock the next morning, 4 o'clock the next morning. 16, 15, 14, 15, 16, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14, 13, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14, 14, 14, 15, 16, and then we're on our way back. So honestly, it's not that bad. It could be way worse. Mid to low teens in miles per hour. And on a 85 foot by 20 foot boat, it's not too bad. I stick with sailflow.com. It's made for nautical weather reports. Windy is made for land. All those other ones are all made for land. Sailflow is made for sailing, and I think the reports are the most accurate. Yep, just watched Phil's report, bro. There's a 75 plus sport boat on the Cortez for like 2 weeks straight. Yep, it's coming up. I put a pic of the yellowtail I caught in Pics and Clips. Nice, Pacific Donald, look at it. What's the swell in intervals? The swell is... The swell is the problem. I didn't look at the swell. I'm just now looking at the swell. The swell is 4 to 5 feet. 4.5, 5 plus feet. 5.5 feet. 5 feet. 4.5 to 5.5 feet on the 7 to 9 second. It'll be rocky rolly. Who knows what they're gonna go for? But it's doable on the 85 foot boat. I'm surprised we haven't gotten bit over here. Yep. I might go, Jig Stick. I might still go. I haven't decided yet. I think I want to go, though. It's, I think, 25 wide. I think it's 85 by 25 if I remember correctly. man, this was the slayer of the day. The double stack squid behind the bounce ball rig. Ended up catching 99% of the fish. Only one fish was caught on something else. This double stacked Extrata lures from Lumica, Japan. Slayed it. We had them double stacked just like that. Clear orange on top with a root beerish on the bottom. Within that root beer, we have a trap hook. We have the octopus hook from Blacktail. All this is on Opsin fluorocarbon leader. And then on the inside of that brown squid, if you guys could see it, we have an orange glow stick. Hopefully you guys could see it. Hopefully it's dark enough in there with me doing this. We got an orange glow stick in there, and that combination has been wrecking the fish today. Absolutely destroying the sand bass today. Those are gonna be for sale on my website, hopefully within the next week or two. I'm trying my hardest to get the photos from the supplier. It's kind of hard sometimes communicating with them and getting them to do things in a timely manner, but I'm trying my hardest for them to send me the product photos. And once I get the product photos, my website will be live as soon as possible, selling all my Extrata gear, jigs, lures, gloves, and ikajimas, all kinds of stuff. You put any scent on bait or lures? Yes, but those squids are pre-scented. These squids are Japanese plastics. They're pre-scented. They're super durable. I cannot get these things to break. I actually had a hook, my J hook go through it in the wrong way, and I could not get it out the right way. So I ended up just ripping and ripping until it came off. But yeah, these things are strong. They're pre-scented, and they have little channels in them to put glow sticks in them. This thing's sweet with the orange glow stick. I don't know if you guys were able to see it on camera, but they're super sweet. Cleaning up the ocean. Just brought out a black trash bag. I'll take it, throw that bad boy away. Look at that stupid black liquor store trash bag. We're gonna throw that out right now. Put that right into the trash can. Bam. Cleaning up the ocean. Yes, we are. Well, the Hoochie Grubtail combination, which has caught in my two personal best halibut, Hoochie Grubtail combo right there, did not catch today. Not a sand bass, not a halibut. They were not eating it today. For whatever reason, they say no, no. Florida, SoCal, we're in California, Pacific Ocean. This bounce ball rig had the Max Hoochie bill on there, which has caught us lots of halibut, lots of sand bass. We only caught one sand bass on it today because they were eating the lures out in front with that double squid on there. But this one is a great lure as well. Great setup. That bill actually gives lift to the lure and some wiggle. And I also have some rattles in there too. Look at them rattles. They rattle. They rattle. They rattle. And they attract. Alright, and then for our last rig we had, last but certainly not least, and that's caught us lots of halibut as well, is the bob shell squid. We have this bob shell squid partnered up with the J&J 9-inch teardrop dodger. Great setup, great stinger. Caught a lot of halibut with it. Has a great body, has great action behind a dodger. These things work. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, water people, that is that today. A-ball totally, it was insane. When I'm going San Diego boarding other boats, I really love seeing Pat Queen in person. Gently warm my Alright everyone, thank you for tuning in today. I am going to call it. We caught a lot of fish today. How many fish are on that fish counter today? How did we do? We did quit pretty well, I think. Can't complain how well we did. Big shout out to you all for being here today though. I can't thank you all enough. If it wasn't for you all, we would not be live. We would not be doing this 3 days a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Greatly appreciate you all being here. I really cannot thank you all enough. Thank you so much. If you can, like, follow, subscribe, become a member, tip through the donation link. Anything really helps and is greatly appreciated. Just the price of a coffee, a beer, anything helps you guys. This stream is not cheap to run. So it really helps and it's really greatly appreciated. I am going to be applying for partner here in these next couple days or couple weeks hopefully. So thank you to the Twitch viewers for tuning in and staying tuned in. Big shout out to everyone. I'll have an edited video out within the end of the week. So keep an eye out for that over on my YouTube channel. A new edited video will be out within the week. So I definitely appreciate everyone for being here. I'm going to slowly get my way back in because of this swell and this rock and roll. I don't want to be bashed around. But no halibut today. We will get them next time, Brenda. Appreciate all of that. Appreciate you all. And thank you for being here on A Waterman's Life. See you all next time, everyone. Let's see if we can raid out Twitch viewers to someone. Let's see. Loading, loading, loading. It is loading, loading. Are you gonna load? Let's restart it. Let's give it one more attempt. No problem, you guys, no problem. Appreciate you all for being here. Let's see if we could raid you guys out to someone, though. One last attempt. It's been buggy lately. Things haven't been wanting to load. But let's give it a try. That, let it load, let it load. Looks like it's not loading. I don't think it's loading. All right, anyways, you guys, thanks for tuning in. See you guys on Wednesday.